Hello, hello, welcome to another Above Average Ninja broadcast. I'm your host, Like 20 Ninjas, and tonight we are dabbling in the Halo 5 realm. Long time no see, I am sure, but that is what we're giving the go with for tonight. So, let's begin. If you're new to the let me stop.
Right?
What are we playing?
We can start with regular Slayers. But you know me, I like breakout sometimes.
Your team lead.
Oh, am I? Okay, you showed up. Alright. So, let's see. Team Fiesta, Forerunner, Slayer. So you had to go into the ranked arenas to be able to play this Slayer?
No. Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, it's just quick
It
play.
says
Slayer.
quick
Okay.
play.
We'll try it out. Because it looked like it said it was something else.
Think about it. The more worried I get about the travesty that maybe Halo 6.
Wow, midship, really? There we going? It was just like...
I don't remember it in the maps. Oh, wait, it is midship? Oh, no. No, 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 no.
Get me back out? That's terrible. Of all the things
I don't
supposed
want
to start
none of
out
that.
with.
I don't remember controls, and you're going to put me on the worst map of all worst maps known to the man? Worst map?
Slayer.
Slayer.
So, I have to watch the final episode of Jujutsu Kaisen to think,
That's the final episode?
the season, yeah.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, that was a bad plan.
Alright, I'm 1-1. Man, got killed each other.
I saw that. I'm getting shot coming in. Alright, I'm 0-2.
Oh, they got one shot. And he's running straight towards the teammates. And that's right.
Teammate down.
Alright, I'm 0-3.
Are you serious?
Well, they're running as a team, and I keep running into them as a team. Like, one time I got spawn killed, and then 2 times I ran into them as a team.
That's my first VR.
I don't even know what killed me.
Oh, he circled around. Come on, man.
I got that headshot at the end, though. Alright, I'm like 4-1, you know.
Got 2 assists. Also, want to shake it off.
Tag him and then finish that other guy off.
Okay, I gotta increase sensitivity. I'm moving like molasses over here, man. This is bullcrap. It's on
One of our
3.
guys is not playing.
My sensitivity was on 320. I couldn't understand why I felt like I was moving super slow.
That explains some things. I was on a 2.
Also, we're playing against strong representation now.
I was made aware early in
Teammate.
this
Way to victory.
endeavor. that you next to me, Armored?
Yeah, it is. I'm checking my back. Sword's back. In the box.
I have a BR! That's been a good game. Can't figure out to reload half the time. Ah, dang it, right next to me. Right behind you. Coming up behind you. One shot. Never mind. You must be dead. Oh, you're not dead. There you go. Got him. Got him.
Kill grenades. BR.
It's like no matter which way I turn or which way I go, I'm generally just being wrecked by a blue person. I know. That's what makes it more annoying and why I hate this map. How do I... Oh, that's how I reload. All this time I've been trying to figure out how to reload. Ah, my god, I'm gonna have to change these controls. Every time I try to reload, I'm mad. Oh. Don't worry about that.
Enemy team nearing
How?
victory.
I thought shield.
I don't know. How did I not kill this guy? Thank you.
Double kill.
Ah, my pistol.
That's what I've been using my pistol. You been using your pistol?
I've been using my pistol to no avail. I had a BR that had no ammo in it, and it ran out of ammo. And then I switched to my pistol, and I got a double kill.
Fire in mid.
Of course, a grenade got me. It just feels so clunky, man. Like it feels slow.
Ah, every time I want to reload, I bash instead. It's annoying.
Game
I
over.
couldn't do it.
Defeat.
Alright, let me take a look at these controls. These controls are annoying the heck out of me.
Alright, check your controls. I'm checking mine too, because that was quite rough.
Uh-huh. So, I would like to know why I was on Halo 4 controls if my normal controls look to be recon.
I think I run green thumb. Package tracking. Mission orders. Reload.
Alright, let's try that again, hopefully with not as much suck.
Okay, 1 second. Yeah, that's gonna rough. just as bad.
I can do this map.
Yeah, this map is played out.
Which is probably a good thing for folks who don't remember what they're doing. Ooh. Oh, alright. No other teammates ran with me with snipes. Got it.
Ah, somebody just took that from me.
Gain the lead.
Took that from me too, huh? Alright.
Got one near green soda.
What the?
Yeah, that just happened.
Hostiles firing on flowers.
I'm sorry. WTF?
Lost the lead.
Right now. You guys running around trying to get all your shields back at you. He just pummeled you just a second ago. I jumped at the right time too, because I didn't even know what was
I ran out of ammo right then. I stuck one guy and ran out of ammo on the other. I'm not even liking these recon controls. Kind of annoying. Are there any controls that I'm gonna like?
Eight out.
Wait, how did I just die?
I don't know, but I just died too.
I got shot with a pistol, but there was nobody around to shoot me with the pistol.
There was somebody that was
Throwing grenade.
I wasn't going to behind me.
Get off me.
Behind you, 20.
I like how my body still has the OS on and I'm dead. As soon as I can find the right driving control scheme, this will be a lot easier.
Sniper in 10.
That's what's up. Okay. Sniper on my X20. At least it was. I don't know if it still is.
Sniper rifles on the field.
Hey, I do have it. It's not.
No.
Get an impasse. You don't want the sniper rifle. Something's wrong. Come on, man.
Ah, the reload.
Oh, 20, that's what you got killed by. Killed by now.
Got the kill.
Dang it. Gotta get to that OS. Nope, didn't make it.
Yeah.
Ugh. Wow, he teabagged me over that?
Oh, you did? I told you we could go.
Enemy
dirty.
halfway to victory.
Why do we got pleasure? Try hard, huh? I guess they're the only people left to play Halo 5.
Huh?
So I guess these are the only people left to play Halo 5.
Try hard.
Holding a triple though?
Behind you,
Yeah.
20.
Oh, I couldn't throw this grenade to get him off me with the special grenade. I was trying to throw the special grenade. Trash one.
Enemies down. See one on the bridge.
10 seconds to sniper rifle.
Ow!
Under fire.
How did they weaken the melee, man? I'm sitting there fighting this guy up. He melee.
Sniper
But he has
rifles
no
ready.
shields.
I don't know.
Oh, I'm
This is
dead.
Elephant
I
having
was got
sex with the
triple
cat
killed.
level rough at the moment.
Do what?
This is Elephant having sex with a cat level rough
Tossing
at
a
the
nade.
moment.
I don't know.
Hostile firing an orange ram.
Have a hook in it.
The elephant is the male.
I just got killed by my own teammate.
Enemy team nearing
How does he
victory.
have OS? Wow, he's teabagging again. Alright, teabagging with the OS.
He one shot. Thank you. Finally, somebody.
Under attack in cinema.
How much time we got? 20, come over.
Remain.
We got 5 minutes left. Let's turn this crap around. Where you at?
Teabagging back.
Alright, we got a guy behind me.
How do I?
Come on!
Got it. I couldn't remember how to reload in the control scheme that I've got now. He's crouching and dead.
He had no shields.
Oh, there you go. I killed him though. I killed him. I just killed 3 people. It's like none of these controls are conducive to the way I want to play Halo.
I'm watching for the flank, but that don't mean anything.
You know, for all this teabagging, this is actually a pretty close game.
I can't get shot over. Where you at, Tony? Stick on me.
I am
Alright.
not by you.
Go left. Right here. I'm right behind you. Dude.
The guy there following me.
Is your focus off, sir?
Sniper is
Where are
dead.
you?
I'm dead right now.
Game over. Defeat.
I was literally standing right next to you. Like, I'm nowhere near you. Where are you? I'm like, oh my god, I'm standing next to you.
You say so.
Dude, I was looking at you. I was literally looking at the back of your head.
I wonder why they felt the need to teabag, though. For a match they almost lost. Against, well, Halo noobs right now.
That's all. No, I don't have a problem with that at all. At least I'm on the dishwasher, I mean.
Slayer.
No. I quit.
Oh, don't worry, I'm about to quit. I'm not about to do this.
Run to the left. Oh, you left.
I'm bringing you in.
Fire from mid.
I did not go with you.
Enemy grenade incoming.
Alright, leaving now.
I should have just tried to play Minecraft Dungeons. So, what do you think of Homegirl now? Ibarra. No Barra, I mean. Still think she gonna be a Sakura?
No, I don't think she's gonna be a Sakura.
Yo, she's a straight up G. After I saw the episode, I was like, and Twitter was just asking a question about that. I guess he got his answer.
I did. She said, "Hey, I might not be as fast or physically as strong as you guys, but I'm still gonna be a person in my own right."
Right?
And if you think about it, technically, and they even made mention of that on the episode, you know, everybody took out a SG.
Yeah, special grade.
I was trying to not say it for people who may have not seen it yet, but okay, cool.
I mean, it is what it is. If you ain't seen it yet, the season ended Friday. You got time to watch. You got time to watch Twitch. You got time to watch your anime. I literally have to watch my anime driving back and forth from work. So the only ones I get to watch at home is the ones that I can't just that I have to read. I've literally watched some animes, 20, all bathroom breaks while at work.
I just go home, sit on the couch, and watch stuff, but that's because, you know, I don't got that long but drive home.
Yeah. We're not all going the same direction, though. Yeah, we are.
Y'all are.
Well, it's not this way.
Yeah, I was trying to stop this guy, though. Dang it! How do I hit people? Oh, I hit him, though. I hit him, and it didn't count. See, I can't... These controls are messing me up. No matter which control I try to do, I'm messing up.
Tossing a grenade.
I've had pretty good luck.
Like, when I want to hit, I crouch. When I want to reload, I, I thought I was jumping out the way of that, but nope. Hey, Lizard Man's online.
Incoming grenade.
Gain the lead.
But he's probably only online to be with his girl. 'Cause that's the only thing Lizard Man gets on.
Watch the enemy fire.
Distraction.
When was the last time you saw Lizard Man play something?
Triple kill.
10 seconds to rocket launcher.
Almost. Dang it, 20. I was on a killing spree.
Did I ruin that for you?
No.
Rockets are up.
I can't remember how to hit people half the time. It annoys the heck out of me.
Aaron red slide.
Every time I want to hit people, I crouch.
Target.
Keep going, Smart. Take one.
Go ahead, man.
10 seconds to sniper rifle.
Targets in bottom. Enemy contact. Red flag.
Gone rock.
Sniper's
One
up.
shot. Literally one shot.
Right. I'm crouched again. Oh my god. Hey, sniper guy. Oh, I can't finish you because your buddy shot me with the AR. What control setup did I used to have that made me good at this game?
You got snipes. Watch yourself.
Stay back, I'm
Rocket's up in 28 seconds. $15 seconds to rockets.
Rockets in 10.
I don't want it, but I'm up here with it.
Well, take it, because the two guys just beat me up while I was trying to switch my controls.
Rocket launchers on the field.
Taking fire.
Wow, I just got a betrayal. Oh, I got betrayed.
Oh, hey, a sniper rifle.
You should be ready for that kind of power, one?
Why, just because I'm complaining that none of my controls work and I keep dying?
Exactly.
How do I zoom in? You might be right when I'm sitting there trying to figure out how to zoom in.
Point. Okay, ignore them. Tell them daddy deal with you when he gets off the game. What?
How do I zoom into this gun?
Way to victory.
All I want to do is take a moment to... How do I throw grenades now? Oh, yeah, I throw a grenade. I just need like a moment to take a look at my gun. I couldn't throw a grenade. What are the freaking controls? That's throw grenade. That's the dumbest thing ever.
10 seconds to weapon
whatever.
pad.
Blue wing is under attack.
I'm zooming in, am I?
They stuck me.
Weapon pad's open.
Ugh. How do you double zoom though? No, it don't even matter. It don't even matter.
Grenade. Fire. Taking fire.
I killed him, but I'm not allowed to have a sniper rifle, which is probably the best since I can't even zoom in half the time.
Good.
Sniper's gotta reload.
Ah, I couldn't see.
Hostile on me.
5 minutes remain.
How do I hit people? How do I hit people? How do I hit people? That's Armor, what are you asking?
Don't worry about it now.
Okay.
15 seconds of rockets.
Rocket launcher in 10 seconds.
Of course, it's all the way on the other side.
10 kills to win.
Rocket launcher ready.
Target blue elbow.
I love those grenades, dude. They're like proximity mines.
The zooming is annoying. Everything's annoying.
Target in top edge.
Grenade is annoying. See, every time I throw a grenade, I pull the trigger, and the trigger doesn't throw the grenade, it zooms me in.
You have issues, man.
Sniper
I'm having
rifle
a
in
lot
10
of
seconds.
issues, yes.
Oh, I finally got it. I'm sticking in 5.
Sniper rifle ready.
Distraction.
Smash something over. I'm about to let 20 release 20 from his torture of playing Halo.
It's not torture. I'm getting the hang of it.
Next kill wins.
Oh, I'm gonna assassinated.
I'll try to stop it from happening. Got it, though. I killed the guy who assassinated you. How about that? I tried! All I have was my pistol.
Is that armored right there in the front? That looks like armored.
Oh, look at that. Armor gets a chance to be in the front. Look at that. Armor get a chance to outscore 20. Look at that. 20 has fallen. 20 has truly fallen here.
Yeah, that's kind of rough, bro. that's not normal.
Yeah, wait till I figured out these stupid controls.
Then I'll be
We got a
getting
whole
off,
new
which
thing.
is like soon, like one more match.
Oh, I thought you were about to go do something with your kid. I backed out. I was gonna wait.
No, I already put the kids a bit. Oh, I did take. No, my wife said she already dealt with it. We got one more match because I can't be on here till 9 o'clock. Let's go.
I like how even with all the controls I was messing with and all the struggles I was having, I still had the highest accuracy in the game at 45.6.
I found a lot of rockets that didn't hit anything because I'm not used to rockets. So,
That's fair. I got 10 headshots. I'm
but
alright.
I hit
Bruh.
people just consistently with the sniper rifle, just been killing them the first shot. Do you want to know what my controls are set on so you can do those?
I'm trying these new ones out.
Because green thumb is what I'm using. Crouch is B button. Melee is the right stick. Fire weapons right trigger. Look down your sights left trigger. Grenade is left bumper. And thruster pack is right bumper. Reload is X, as usual, as it always has been for Halo from the beginning. Are these really the only maps that they offer?
I don't know at this
We have to find out if we should have just quit when we were winning.
point. So, Sunday Snyder Cut?
Oh, there's no way in hell I can do it this Sunday. It's Easter Sunday, fool.
Saturday Snyder Cut?
Did you forget it's Easter
that's
Sunday?
right, Easter.
I'm going out
Yes,
of town
I don't
Saturday.
celebrate Easter. I
I
forget.
know. Yeah, I'm going out of town Saturday.
Friday?
I work Friday.
Ah, gee.
I know.
If I watch this thing without you, don't be mad.
I already told you that. I swear you only read part of the text he does, didn't you?
No,
Throwing
I
grenade.
heard you when you said it. I was just like, I'm gonna hold out. I'm gonna wait for my best bud.
I know.
My best bud was
Trust
big
me,
shit
I
this
want to
fall.
watch it. Oh, we have one left. All right, I'm
First
coming up.
strike me.
Good job. I'm coming up here inside you. Right behind you.
There is a battle rifle at one of these spots.
There's a BR right there.
Enemy going loud.
I found the VR. Grenade it! Stupid grenade!
I went around to
Every time I want to use stuff. Yeah, I've got it. Just annoyed that every time I want to use something, I don't use what I want to use. I really just have to rely on just my gun game at this point. How do I bash? How do I
Need support.
Ah, I ran out of ammo. Oh wow, I
Enemy
died
ahead,
from that.
stay
I
sharp.
was-
Oh, he's one shot.
you know
He's one
what?
shot.
I'm dead. I died first. It was weird because I had full shields.
Well, to be fair, I got a grenade.
Lost the lead.
I use that
Sniper, heads
thruster. I
down.
don't know if you do.
What?
That thruster, the right bumper, the thruster that you have.
Grenade. Get ready. Getting targeted. Cafe.
I got him.
Yeah, I
Look
know,
at
and I got a
that. Saved your life.
distraction award. Hey, there's a BR right here, 20. There you go.
Yep, I know. I know where the BR is.
Oh!
Damn! Okay, not going that way. Woo, I saw that headshot. I said, "Ooh."
I got sniped from the window, fool.
I know. That's why I immediately turned around. Throw a grenade. I just want to throw the grenade.
Enemies are
Grenade in
eliminated.
Call of Duty. Is that where my problem lies? I was playing Call of Duty before this. I don't know.
Kill confirmed.
I don't know. Ooh, going for it. Going for it. Going for it. Going for it. I got it.
Leading the lead.
Oh, hey, look, a sniper rifle. Oh, hey, look, there's no ammo in it.
Yeah, I killed that
Put
guy
that
earlier.
right back down.
That's 20 on one that side of that.
Sniper in 10.
I couldn't throw my grenade and I zoomed in again.
Sniper rifles ready.
Escape under fire. Don't get on bridge.
Reload, please. Not crouch.
We got one coming on the right side.
How did a player join into the match? They let you join mid-match now?
They've been letting me do that for a little while, actually.
Ah, that's how I double zoom in. Oh! Let me figure out how to double zoom in. That man died. Do it again.
Shields recharged.
I don't know what the bad guys are.
You still over here? Watch your right. There's a guy sneaking.
Taking fire at cinema.
Nice.
We're almost dry.
Kidding me? Kill this man.
See one.
Oh
Okay,
my!
this gun's done.
That's round. I'm shot. Is it air?
How do I run? Time for OS yet? I haven't been keeping track. It is. Look at that.
I saw you coming through.
Where are the bad guys? remember how to punch people.
Oh no, got my exit one shot.
Punch. Punch.
What is your punch button, dude?
Now it's right bump.
Top gun.
Reversal.
Throwing one out. Armor has
About to say, armor took one from me. I'm an idiot.
I mean, I was shooting at the same time you were.
Armored!
5 minutes remain.
hostile activity in
Hey, you take one, I take one. That's what we've been doing. It. No problem.
Target spotted in cinema.
Hey, we got guys from here.
Distraction.
I like how every time I'm trying to run, I crouch.
I like how every time I turn around, I'm by myself. But it's okay.
I'm here. Ow! What was that?
Incoming fire. Top mid.
I'll take that double.
I like how I tried to run and I threw a grenade instead. I enjoy the controls. I enjoy them a lot.
Ten kills.
Cool head wins every time. Ah. Seconds, huh? Oh no, that's 30 seconds. I think 10 seconds. How can I not kill
Sniper rifle in
people?
10 seconds. Sniper rifles ready.
Wow, I tried to punch this guy, and it did not work. But he shoulder chucked me.
You could have
And then he
said
left the sniper
I
rifle.
was right next to you. You could have told me you died, bro. Come on, we gotta break better with these.
I thought it was,
No, you
I
went by
was pretty
yourself.
apparent with my death. Grenade, please!
It's under fire.
But I thought I was being pretty apparent with the I died when I said I tried to hit this guy and he killed me, but clearly I need to work on my English to better decide.
You sound
know,
down.
shoulder chuck
No,
and
you
killed
say
me.
I'm down to the right. Let me know what's wrong. Oh, I got melee. My leg.
2 minutes left.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I've just getting punked for the past couple of moments here.
Next kill wins.
Wow, that was rude. They just hit my body for no reason.
Game over.
Victory.
Victory.
Let me figure out these controls for real though.
I'm done though.
Alright, I got Top Gun.
14-9. Watch your face when you drop in. What?
Wow, I tried to punch this guy and he killed me, but clearly I need to work on my English to better decide. You know, shoulder chuck and killed me.
Watch your face when you drop in. What? I gotta look at my Spartan's customization, see what new stuff I got in. Looks like everything is unlocked. 20, is that the way it works now?
I have no clue.
No. I have 23 armors unlocked out of 229.
I'm sorry, out of how many?
229. I have 23 unlocked.
You see, I was already mad that these little requisition packs were nothing more than a thinly veiled attempt at microtransactions. But I'm seeing 200 plus.
Yep. 239.
Where am I shopping at?
Huh?
It's gonna be Walmart. They got everything I want up in here or something. 200.
They feel that way, though.
I mean, if you had to trade your chest piece, arm piece, leg piece, chest, arm, leg.
Oh, 20.
head,
No, that's
right?
what I'm saying. The armor piece up with that, just the chest plate. The chest and
Ain't
shoulder
no
stuff.
200 chest plates.
There's 229. I'll get it right now. Helmets, there's 240.
I'm sorry. Let me figure out how to get there.
There's 63 different visors.
Let me go to my helmet. I'm at the helmet. You right? There are 240 different. Wait, what? What's the difference?
Told you there's a difference.
Oh shoot! And they're literally all supposed to be different, no less.
Yep.
So you mean to tell me that I should?
You playing
In
Halo
theory.
5? Yes.
No, not that. I was saying, in theory, I should be able to find a helmet that I would like.
Yeah, in theory.
However, I guess they only show you the 40 of them that you have? But they're definitely not showing me 240 of these things.
No, they only
thanks,
show the ones you have.
Well, what good does that do me?
Get
When I
online
want
and
to see
look
the
them
ones
up.
that
I
I...
mean, that's what the internet's for. But I
ain't
gotta
gonna
holler
try
at
to
you
look
later,
up
sir.
200.
You have a good night. It was fun
Yeah,
playing
you-
some Halo 5. I'm glad you finally knocked the dust off, because I was kind of worried there for a minute. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I mean, I'm still working on it because I'm still can't get the stupid controls
I
right.
still say green thumb's the one you need to be doing. I don't know what you're talking about, melee with the bumper button. That sounds terrible.
It was pretty painful. Yes, it was very painful. Everything I did was painful. Everything. I could not. You heard me just the whole time, right?
Yeah, I heard.
Like,
I was watching the
there was
score
no
too,
point
and I
where
was
I
like,
was not
dang, man,
complaining.
he really is struggling over there.
Or the really sad part is, even with all that struggle,
You still
I
managed to go
still wasn't
positive.
really negative.
I know.
Yeah, like that's the really
See, the
sad
thing
part.
is,
Is
you
like,
can get rusty with a game, but I mean, the first-person shooter skills and stuff like that don't go away. You just gotta adjust the curve every time you change games.
if it were only so easy.
All right, man.
Greatest hits customization pack. What is this?
You have a good night.
You too. Bye for now. I spent 100,000 points for this one. This one's only 10,000, so you know. Beep beep. Well, I wouldn't pay any money for this, so. Let's hit it. Let's see what we get. I don't know what else I would use them for. Let's see. Rogue Cutthroat. Power Zoom. Fire Team Osiris. Ultron and Venator. Let's be honest. All of these look terrible to me except maybe Venator. Venator. Maybe Rogue Cutthroat. But I just spent 100,000 points on it, so you know. Hi Bixby, get off. Hey 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 Bixby, get off. I like how Bixby. You didn't understand that? I literally was telling you, get off. Bixby's so dumb. What was that noise? One moment.
this man? Time out. How this man gonna say no Halo tonight when I just played a whole bunch of Halo 5? And I like Halo 2, and 3, and 4, and 5. This man said don't listen to him, he's an idiot. Cold-blooded. Oh, so it's taking you guys all night to talk? What's that about? I think I'm gonna train up my Goku, beat Beerus, get the other downloadable content, see where it takes me. Why can't I see this person? Let's chase this person down. How did he still hit me with that, even though I was clearly not to be hit? Person want my attention? Ooh, they done it now. That person dies no matter what now. Actually, I don't care. Are they all in this area or something? Finally. I was, but I'm bad at this, but that's okay. I just needed this one kill. Rank 51. Oh, I have 1,000,000 blood points again. Uh-oh. I have to get rid of some of them. How do I get rid of some of these blood points? And on who should I get rid of them? Who should I level up? Who should I level up? I think we determined that me and Myers are no longer as in sync as we used to be, that's for sure. That did not go well. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to do that. And I never did do that. Well, before I do that, what's this? Make your choice. Alright, what are my new rituals? Oh, I didn't get a new ritual. Alright, that's weak, but okay. I need a killer to hit somebody with.
Do I have a Freddy build? No idea. I guess we're about to find out. I mean, I haven't played Freddy in a long... Like, I haven't really played killers in a long time. So, like, I still chase after survivors instead of cutting them off. Like, oh, now they tell me about the nightmare, huh? But I'm playing the killer, so I would know. Well, I didn't know why I didn't think that they could jump out of there. What? I didn't hit him with that? Like he can see me.
What? I didn't even know that. He dead hard me just now? How did I not hit him with that? That was weird. I couldn't see any thingies. Okay. Really? Cool. Where is these people? Oh, I just got it. Huh? Like, these guys cheating? Because I could have sworn I've been putting people on hooks this whole time, and yet they all seem to be always one on their very first hook. Actually, you know what? You sit here. Like, y'all know how to put these guys on hooks like multiple times, right? I'm not crazy, am I? I could have swore I've put the two Dwights on hooks. What is going on? I'm so very confused. Like, I hit him? And it didn't count? you kidding me? Why do I play this? I hooked a bunch of them, right? Like, I hooked all of them. I'm pretty sure I hooked one guy more than 3 times. I'm positive. There was 2 times where I was like, oh, that's it for them. That's the last hook for them. And then, like, they would...
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm okay.
Why are you clearing your throat like I don't know you're here?
Oh no, I had something in my throat. I had ate something spicy and it slightly went down the wrong pipe.
You're over here just like... And I'm like, what's your issue?
Because I ate something spicy
No. Okay.
and it went down the wrong pipe.
I still don't oh, so 2 guys had dead hard. I still don't understand how I was able to hook people more than 3 times. I feel like that game, I got cheated.
What? Hello?
I'm still here.
I can't hear what you have to say? That's weird. Anyway.
No, I'm gonna take this time to use the bathroom real quick.
Oh, yeah, okay. That's a good idea. Hmm. I too. Back. I come back. I'm not awake. I ain't died. think be a spirit. Great. It's a camping race too.
No one came to save me.
Well, goodbye, cruel world.
No, I'm almost there. I was almost there. Yeah, the
The
camping
thing was already
race.
here.
Yeah, there it is. Camping race.
Well, man, I'm just gonna go ahead and die and let the other two people, have
No!
fun with this.
One person did try to come and save you, and then they got scratched and had to go heal, and I popped the generator, then I came, and then because it was camping around, and it was stupid.
Okay.
I wish I had borrowed. Oh, Jesus. Wow. Stupid game. This camping race. Do you see this?
Yeah,
This thing. This thing.
Ruby, why'd you disconnect?
Uh-oh. It is a camping base, but also if I leave, maybe that person can find a hatch or something. If I leave out, it'd be too long. Like, the race not very good. They check out fucking lockers, despite the fact that the person was standing right there. It'll take too long to bleed out. I like this guy. Dick. Go to another pallet. Yeah, I've also been stuck on shit. Damn! That was too bad. That was a good play.
Oh wow, you couldn't hear me at all. That was muted. I was saying, wow, this race is trash of the trash.
Are you
Just
talking?
sat there and waited and hit him. Yeah, I was talking.
Oh wow, no, I'm just watching the
That
other
hit
person.
from the moment that guy got up. Well, this person's gonna bleed out and die, so.
E12 or what?
He knows how to hook people. Remember, he hooked me and then just sat there.
Yeah, he did.
I'm not gonna watch the rest of this.
I'm saying it might be a kid.
Probably. Today was a tiring day, and I am tired.
What happened today? You know, one time, like, I don't know, a year or 2 years ago, actually, I had made a comment on YouTube. Oh, I have to wait a minute. Matchmaking locked. Yours is gonna be locked too because I disconnected. Not like I give a shit. But anyway, about 2 years ago, I was watching some video on YouTube about Justice League, Death of Superman, the animated whatever. And there's this part in there, like the Justice League gambling, and one of them was talking about like she can pay for something. Wonder Woman's sales were pretty good that year, and they're talking about the next meeting, and Batman it's like you can't show up to the next meeting because there's a PTO conference or something like that he's got to go to. And then no, Damien's got something after school, and then Flash and Green Lantern making these jokes like, "Oh, you part of PTO? Please tell me you're part of PTO or something like that, or PTA." And then I had made some comment that was like, all I said was like, plot twist, Batman really is in the PTA. And it's not even necessarily that funny. It was like just whatever. So I go on YouTube and I have like a notification or something. I guess I might respond to it. So I click on it. It goes back to this comment I made 2 years ago. It's got 67 replies, and this comment has like 10,000 likes. I'm like, it's not that funny. Like, it's not even like decently funny. It's just like whatever.
I
And I have all these reply people like, "Oh, he really is the PTA. He owns the PTA. He owns the school. He runs the PTA. He bought the school." I'm like, head of the PTA. He's the Parent Teachers Bat Association. He's the PTA. Plot twist. I'm like, what? It's not even that funny. Now, these queue times are going by pretty fast, but if they're going by fast, if it's people gonna get like shitty camping killers, I'll switch a different game. Like, they can chill with all that. I might need to bring out Meg because she has borrowed. Ew. Now that she's gonna be wearing that getup. Disgusting. Gross, Meg. Gross. So one of my girlfriends was telling me that she's in love with every guy she's ever been with. Like she's one of those people that's just like easy to love and loves very easily or whatever. and it just got on my nerves.
Okay.
I'm like, what? Like every guy, because I was being like, yo, okay, because she was super likes this one dude, and she's like, one day I'll get married, but if you ever came back, I wanted to be like my side dude and stuff. And I'm like, so then you actually just really love that guy, so don't settle for somebody else. If deep down, no matter what happens, no matter who you're with, you want this other guy, you know, like you clearly are in love with him. And she's like, I'm in love with everybody. I was like, yeah, but you clear more. That's the point. She's like, nah. I was like, well, name 5 about, you know, random.
First off,
spirit.
your friends are dumb. Secondly, my day was interesting. Ruby, you know your friends are dumb.
Yeah, but I was like, yeah. So
Like,
then
super dumb.
She was like, nah. So then I was like, well, name 5 quotes about this random guy that, you know, you just be hanging out with. And she was like, you know, he's funny, he got this and this style, you know, whatever. So I was like, okay, so name 5 quotes about the guy that you want your side guy no matter what happens in life. She was doing the same things, and I was like, that's weird. Like, you're giving off the same qualities. Either these guys are all the same, or you're loved very easily, or you're actually not in love with any of them.
How about the second one?
She loves people very easily.
No, that she's not in love with any of them.
Yeah, maybe. Did
She
you
just
pop
thinks
that?
that her liking people is love. Yeah, I popped that last gen. I had help with the, I think Kate Denson.
Solo generator. Yo, that David was actually on it for a pretty long time. I mean, when you consider.
Miss. Miss. Ah, she got me that time.
David, get on this goddamn internet.
Ah, she got me for the last one. I wasn't really trying.
David's doing
So how was my day? My day was interesting. We got a new hire today. Had a bunch of computer problems that was annoying the heck out of me. Walked all up and all around the place. Got him his ID card. Got him his badge. Took a long time, but we got it all done. Then we were leaving my boss's office after, you know, getting some of the paperwork. And we were like, yo, where are you staying? And then he was like, his car. And I was like, what? Like, my boss paused, I paused. We were just like, man, did I mean just say his car?
Oh, somebody did haunted ground.
It wasn't me. Really though? We're just welting now?
Just look. It wasn't even a ruin, but at least that's 3 totems done. David, you need to play easy, David.
Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Well, I knocked this totem out here just in case. So then later on, since my computer was messing up anyway, my boss gave us admin leave, and I just took that dude around for like 3 hours or so and went apartment hunting. Bought him a lunch and went apartment hunting. And 6'9",
shit.
sleeping in his Honda Accord. Like,
That was
yeah,
pretty
that ain't
good.
about to happen. I would have let him stay at my house, but my house is pretty messy at the moment, so starter.
Okay. I was actually hiding from her, like she didn't know what y'all was. That was pretty good.
I wonder if he's in the parking lot. I wonder where he is sleeping. I hope he got a hotel.
Are you running?
No, that's David.
Oh. Oh. Wait, that's a dumb question. Don't run anywhere.
Yeah, I don't. I think she sees me. I was like, oh, I think she sees me.
Yeah. I see she done scratched the shit out of you.
Wow! Wow, game! Okay, game. Okay. Game full of now. I'm going to the basement. I'll see y'all later. GG, good luck. Bye-bye. So long.
Nah, we
Farewell.
gonna get you out.
I'll be saying goodbye. I'll do to
This
you and
Kate
you
is
and
like,
you.
I'm scared. Oh, shit.
So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, goodbye. I'd hate to go and miss this pretty sight.
Yes. Oh.
So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, good night. Good night. Oh shoot, I'm alive. Color me confused.
She's coming, she's coming, she's coming.
I would say I need you to take aggro, but I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
she's just gonna chase me to oblivion.
Oh, damn.
Oh, you took the aggro.
Gotta make that-
Appreciate it.
Yeah. I was gonna make that window juke. But clearly I wasn't. Oh shit. That was supposed to be 180. I mean 360, whatever.
Wow.
Why is she dressed like the Oni? Oh wait, that's her dad, right?
That's not her dad.
Right? Or am I thinking of somebody else?
No. I think it's somebody else.
You sure?
I'm 100% sure that Oni is not the spirit's dad.
Oh no. What is the spirit's dad?
100% sure.
So who's the Oni?
The Oni's his own character.
So what was that whole spiel about her dad?
Her dad pushed her through a coffee table.
Ooh yay. David made it out. Oh man, you doing a SOS mission, huh?
Doing a what?
SOS. Oh shit, she's coming that way.
Oh shoot, she found me. Oh, this is not the door that's open? I'm screwed. Alright, leave without me. No, I was almost at the pallet. Whatever.
Oh, I had shit. You run the same way I did, and then my thing went off, my spine chill, so I was like, oh, not that way. It's coming that way, so I turned around. I thought this was still following me. No. Damn. I hurt my arm.
She wants to watch me die? Okay.
So why is she dressed like that? Oh, that was
That's
kind of
just
cool.
the skin that she has.
She have her only skin. Like, that's a weird.
Because they make
Skin to
skins
just
for people
have.
all the time. Go read her lore after this so you can, you know, be fine on the whole. It's not the Oni's daughter, so that way we can get
Just
that out of
somewhere
your
in
system.
there.
Yeah, here it
You're
is.
left or something. You're standing by it.
Ah,
You're standing by it.
of course. She was standing right by the hatch. Ah, it was right there. It was right there. I was almost there. I almost got to it.
Yeah,
I almost got to the hatch.
You're right.
She's funny.
You probably was gonna close it. You know, be on some stupid crap, honestly. Yeah, I cut myself.
You cut yourself?
Yeah. Yeah, so what I had bought this bra from Victoria's Secret. And I typically don't buy bras from Victoria's Secret or wear anything from Victoria's Secret. But I got this bra from Victoria's Secret. Okay, cool. This is important to the storyline. And I was wearing it because the support was like crazy. Like it had amazing lift. I'm like, yo, this is like really good support. I don't know if it's a and I typically push-up bras make and I don't Victoria's Secret I think are push-up bras, so you know whatever. So anyway, I wear this bra and I wear it to work. And I'm like, yo, this is nice support. It's firm. They're not going nowhere. This is pretty cool. And for the most part, it's okay. After about, I don't know, 12 hours in, right, then my shoulders kind of hurt. I'm like, man, so I'm readjusting my bra straps. When I get off of work and I look at my shoulder, my arms are like red. I'm like, what? Not like I'm allergic reaction, but like as if the strap was tight on my shoulder. And it knows it's because I have my chest, like my breasts are heavy. Like I have. I'm like, oh, it's late. Like I got home. I'm only gonna have about 10 hours at work. Whereas if I stay where I am, then I can have like get 6 hours of sleep. And I always pack like a in case bag because when you work at hospitals, you know your hours all over the place. So I was like, I'll stay right here. But I also know if I stay here, I have to wear this same bra in order to make my arms like kind of red. But I was like, you know what? I just probably need to get it off of my skin for a little bit. You know, let my chest breathe. You know, for a couple hours, and then do another shift, no problems. After that, go home and live my life. Cool. So I worked the next day. But I had to put on the same bra. I spent the night there. Cool. Everything's fine. I don't really feel any pain. Around like 12, 13 hours in, I'm starting to readjust my bra straps. I'm like, okay, so it's probably getting red again, from being up there tight. And I loosen the straps, but it doesn't really matter because it's not about the straps not being too tight on. It's about the fact that the straps are little and my boobs are big and they're heavy, and so it's like pressing to my skin. But this time I'm able to go home. I go home. This bra has cut into my shoulder. Like, it is black. It has marks. It's like bleeding. I'm like, oh my god. Like, my arm, like my shoulders were bleeding. It's bizarre. So I've been putting like I didn't have any Neosporin, but I had like close to it, like first aid ointment, bacterium or something. I put it on there. I was gonna ask some people who are like chemists, but I guess chemistry is different from first aid. So, like, well, no point in asking them. I'll just put this something like that, and it's I put it on there, then it like put a lot. Like, this definitely cuts into my arms. Needless to say, I can't wear that bra anymore. I find Victoria's Secret bras to be DA bras anyway, so I don't think they're meant for long hours, but then it could be, because I mean there's some people who shop there and get their everyday bras there. Maybe not people with my cup size, but definitely people who get their everyday bras there. But whatever. I'm definitely a thick strap queen. Like, I need the support as well as the lift, so I can't do tinier straps, because at first I thought, oh, because it's not going to be the lift. But those had tiny straps, the lift was fine. Or maybe it was a push-up, I don't know. But now I know I can't do it, because if I have small straps, it will literally cut into my skin because my boobs are that heavy. So my back hurts. Because they're not still bleeding, but they're still sore and still black and still have the marks and the scars of the popped blood vessels that's in my shoulders. And it stings a lot, like internal bleeding or something. I don't know. It's painful. So I keep on putting ointment on it. At least it wasn't a camping spirit. I probably should go and buy some Neosporin though.
I'm surprised you wore a bra that cut you. Do I eat popsicles? Yeah, I eat popsicles.
What? Well, I'm not gonna throw it away. Like I bought a whole set. It was like $100.
I mean, $100, but you're getting scars and injuring yourself.
If I
Gotta
wear it
take
for
that $100
16
loss.
hours in a day, if I wear it for what it's supposed to be for, which is a DA, then it probably doesn't have any effects. That's the only time I ever worn it for before was for DA. I mean, not like I'm supposed to like take pictures or something like that. Like, oh, look how nice this looks. All right, that's what it's for. Why are you doing all that? It's not anywhere near where I'm walking right now. So there's no reason for me to be doing any of those things. Because I get an alert anytime the killer's like in my vicinity. I used to do premonition.
Worst part about the day wasn't, new hire stuff. That stuff was cool. Helping them apartment hunt, all that other jazz. Worst part was that I had ate some fast food or something the night before, and then I didn't eat for most of the day. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't eat till like 2:30, 3, something like that. But man, I was dying. Like, whatever I ate last night was not agreeing with me all day.
I think it's another race.
Not a Freddy. I'm just surprised we don't have a single gen done yet. Yeah, it's a Wraith.
It is another race.
Anybody going for that save? Oh, hey. Hey, Wraith. Oh, you still hit me with that. Okay, bet. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm clearly out of it.
You wanna play something else?
No, not necessarily. It's just clearly just not doing good. Yes, man. I mean, popsicles are quite happy. Yes, I agree. I like popsicles. They make me happy too.
Well, this game's gonna be harsh because our teammates are just standing there, not doing anything.
There's a gen up there. That's somebody. Oh, hey, you came and got me.
Kill us over here. But he's not in the direction you're running in.
Nah, he went to go smash the gen. Oh, he's right behind me. Okay. Oh, I couldn't even. Whatever.
Yeah.
Well, I tried to complete a generator, and you saw how well that worked, so.
Yeah, but nobody's doing anything. Trust me. That Claudette is standing there. See? She was there back when David first got her. David's gonna die because I'm pretty sure he's AFK. Oh wow, he's not? Don't go on that generator I was working on. The killer's coming.
I don't know what generator you were working on.
One in the middle of the map. Never mind. He's back on. He's on about it now.
This guy's gotten 3 hooks off. 4 hooks off. And we ain't got 1 gen done?
Yep. This one's at 50%.
Stop doing it for 2 seconds and then hit it back up again.
Joe's coming.
Yeah, he's gonna come bother me though. You chasing you? Yeah, stay smashing my gens. Well, the killer's chasing me. I did not realize the killer was chasing me. Oh, you already know what you're gonna put me on. Okay.
He's over here. Oh, he's behind me. You go, don't go that way, don't go that way. He's up by me. Okay, come on.
When did we pop a generator?
Oh, there's no point. There's a hook right there.
Yeah, it's the same hook I got hit on.
Ew. Is that the Claudette?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We might need to work on a gin together.
We're gonna die here. David's gonna run over here, and the killer's gonna follow David. So you probably want to leave. Go for the save.
Hey, look, there's David.
I'm telling you. I know it. The killer's
look,
on his
there's the
way
killer,
here. He's
right there.
Right there. He's right here. I said it. I said the killer. David's gonna run here.
Oh, you just straight slapped him down,
He's
too.
gonna run the killer straight here. And I said go for the save, but then you said it to kill David. This rate is like, what are these noobs? Okay.
Oh, that was his last hook.
I have to hear you. Did you prep yourself? Yep.
That person's dead.
Oh, that's our last hook. One, our last hook.
Oh, come on, Mr. Killer. Can you let me finish one gin? This killer's kind of rude, I ain't gonna lie. That's a bad location for me. Oh, all the locations are bad for me. What? How did he do that? Oh, well, I'm dead. Bye. I'm not even gonna wiggle. Ain't no point.
This thing was behind. Oh, damn. I didn't realize you were right there, Claudette. I'm sorry.
Yes, I like popsicles. Oh, wait. I scrolled up. I was like, why is he asking a question about popsicles again?
No! Why didn't I jump that?
That's weird. Why did you jump that?
No, we didn't now. Why didn't you jump over that jig? That Claudette's gonna die. I know it. He's gonna go straight to her. I know it. I know it. Claudette, do not save me. You're just spinning the inevitable. He's gonna be right here. Yeah, he's here. He's there. Bro. I like this is good. It's a little ass. What the heck? Oh, that's stop running. Oh, she's being chased. Well, what is that? Why would you run him over top of me when I'm trying to... Even if you thought it was healed up, you're being chased. There's no... I'm not by a pallet. You wouldn't be able to pick me up. Yeah, here's not or some shit. What? Here they go, the killer on some weird shit. Again.
Clearly trying to find the hatch to jump
hatch.
you into it.
I think he's trying to find the hatch so he can close it and then hook me.
Or you ain't
think
wiggle
he's
out
gonna hook
yet.
me into it. Because I don't care. If I wiggle out, so you can hurry up and hook me up, bro.
Clearly trying to find the hatch. He's gonna stand there. Killer's clearly
That
trying to
weird shit.
find this hatch for you.
I don't have enough in me. Oh wait, yes I do. Yeah, I don't know where this bitch is.
You guys already checked that area. Hey, when you get close, will the hatch show up in yellow too?
No.
Oh.
I have to have like a special kind of key or something. Honestly,
Yo, go towards the killer.
I ain't listen for it. Go towards the killer.
Yeah, go towards the killer. That's not
He
the
doesn't
way
know where
towards
it
the
is.
killer. You
killer.
found the hatch. Never mind. I thought the killer found the hatch. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Woo!
Yeah, it does not light up yellow.
That's funny. The killer killed everybody and then let this Levin go. Like, man, you ain't help out none of the new people, though.
I don't know why he let me live at all. Them blood points. I don't know, probably because I escaped though.
I think it's because he killed all of us and said, GG, too easy. I'll let the last one go.
Yeah. Probably was like, this is ridiculous.
Did you?
That's the
Somebody
killer.
lived.
Did he tell you GG?
Mm-hmm. No, he didn't tell me nothing.
Oh.
Last time I played this game, somebody attacked my internet.
Oh yeah.
I wonder if he ever got banned. I reported him. There's actually not a report button for doxing, even though doxing is still a thing.
Somebody one time messaged me that Claudette has a key. I'm like, I'm not going to read that shit. My God.
Hmm.
Wasn't charging the whole time. I don't know what is that.
Alright, I think I'm tired. I'm gonna let people ask me any last minute wrap up questions that they may have.
Why do you like wrap-up questions so much?
I'm used to giving public speeches, so you always give a question and answer period.
Yeah, this is like
I'm also
a
used to
gaming
teaching
platform.
people, so you
This
know.
is a gaming platform, so it's like, why do you like wrap-up? Whatever.
Well, I mean, I have a side business where I teach people how to dance. Then, as you recall, I used to teach people how to math. Then, if you may not recall, I used to be a tutor for people as well for quite some time. Then I also give out public speeches. So, you know, it's sort of just drilled into me now. Just check for any
I mean,
questions.
I've given public speeches, conferences, used to teach several years ago, even recently. I don't really care for people asking me too many questions.
You don't what? You don't ask people if they have questions?
I don't like people asking me stuff.
I mean, do you even like answering questions?
No.
Alright, let's see. Questions list. How do you approach an aggressive bear? What are some psychological facts about love? Let's see. How do you approach an aggressive bear? That one's difficult, but doable. Most of the time, bears won't really be aggressive towards you, I believe. But if the bear is already in aggressive mode, I think there's two schools of thought depending on which kind of bear you're dealing with. You can curl up into the fetal position and play dead, which I'm pretty sure will hurt a lot because the bear will probably still be mauling you while it's trying to determine whether or not you are still a threat or not. But I guess if you survive that, you'll be fine. And then the other school of thought is that you stand your ground, you wave your hands in the air to let the bear know that you're a person, and I think you like speak in a monotone voice, like you don't yell at it or anything, you just speak in a monotone voice. If it's me, if I'm approaching an aggressive bear, I approach it by shooting it first.
Okay.
And like I'm shooting it more
See,
than
your humor
once.
gets even darker when you're tired.
I'm just saying, if the bear's aggressive, it's nothing but fur and muscle and mass. So like you can shoot that thing and it will not even feel the bullet depending on the caliber. So I'm just gonna shoot it with the biggest gun I have access to more than once in the face. And
You know, if you had to choose between a polar bear and a brown bear, you should choose to go against a brown bear because the brown bears are 10 times less dangerous than a polar bear. Polar bears eat people, brown bears don't.
I mean, I guess if I had a choice between a polar bear and a brown bear, I'm gonna try to go for a polar bear and climb a tree and hope it dies of heat exhaustion, because I'm not gonna be in the
polar
Arctic.
bears can climb trees, but polar bears, their problem is that they're more vicious. They see anything with a pulse as food. They don't sleep. They're constantly in a state of starvation, so that they're always hungry and they're more aggressive. Whereas grizzly bears or brown bears hibernate, so there's a time where they're not going to be after you. They're less bothered. They don't see humans as food. They have a lot more in their palate as far as things that they are able to eat or willing to eat, whereas polar bears do not. If you had to choose between a brown bear and a polar bear, choose a brown bear because polar bears are actually really neat. They are.
I mean, aren't they like the
dangerous.
biggest predator?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I think they have biggest predator status. So, you know, I'm going out in a bang. Oh wow, there's a lot of these things. Hold on. What are some psychological facts about love? It's a bonding agent meant to help facilitate the process of two humans bonding and long enough to have a baby. If that's the kind of love you're looking at, but I mean, I guess there's different facets of love. Like you have familiar love, where you love a family and whatever have you. You got like friendly love, where you love your friends. You got the romantic love, where you love your partner. I mean, a lot of different types of love. I guess really love is a hit of dopamine, I believe, so whatever helps you out there. Let's see, why did Oben think he could beat the mountain in GOT? I mean, he was beating the mountain for a little bit before he found out that the mountain can tank damage like a tank, and then crushed his head like a grape. Probably could have beaten the mountain, but he got real full of himself, and so then the mountain said, "Oh, what you didn't know is that I was a tank, and so say goodbye to your head." Let's see here. Why does my ISP spy on my web browsing? So they can sell the data to third-party organizations and make money. What's the fastest you've wiped a smirk off of someone's face? As fast as they've put it on?
What do you mean as fast as they put it on?
They smirk, you punch them in the mouth, the smirk's gone. It's a pretty solid maneuver if you're trying to quickly wipe the smirk off of somebody's face. Otherwise, you gotta tell a joke on their behalf. How do actors fake the kisses in movies? Well, it depends. So, if they are going to fake the kiss and not really kiss, you just have camera angles where you can only see the back of the head, but you can't see the actual lips in any way, shape, or form, and then they can look like they're kissing without actually kissing. Or, you know, couples can lean in like they're about to do something, and then the camera is somehow obstructed through some other means, and so you don't actually see the kissing happening. You might see the motions of kissing happening, but that doesn't mean that the kissing is actually happening. Why is it hard for some people to wear masks? Because they're weak. Any way you look at it, they're weak. Like, surgeons, they wear masks for hours on end while doing highly detailed surgery. No problem. Nurses wear masks for hours on end doing highly detailed surgery and assisting with it as well. Alright, so We've already figured out that if masks were supposed to be difficult to breathe through, why would you want your top medical professionals having trouble breathing while they're doing complex operations? So, that kind of removes the idea that the masks have to be like extremely difficult to breathe through, because the last thing you want is the guy who is busy trying to fix a heart to be sitting there choking because he can barely breathe. You need him fully focused at the task at hand. Alright, well then, so masks aren't that hard to breathe through, and then, there's a lot of other kind of masks out there, some that are harder than others, like a full-on gas mask would be probably harder to breathe through than the medical grade or even cloth mask that they were asking people to breathe through. But then some people are like, oh no, I can wear a mask during Halloween and breathe just fine, but now that somebody's telling me to wear a mask for the safety of others, I can't do it without dying like a fish out of water. Upon which my response is, die like a fish out of water. Let's see, hypothetically, is it legal to burn your own house to the ground if there's no one in it? Would you have to pay damage fees? That's a good question. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure you can burn your house to the ground if nobody's in it, if that is your desire. You would not be allowed to claim any sort of damage charges for it. Like, you wouldn't be able to file an insurance claim or anything of that nature, because you would deliberately set fire to your house, and of course setting fire to your house can't put any other people's property in danger as well. And you can't have anything that would harm somebody inside the house catching fire. But think outside of that, if you wanted to burn your house down, you could, and you would be okay. What are some overused cliches in movies? I'm thinking music cues. Like, there's certain music cues that like they put in trailers to shortcut what you're supposed to know. But I can't tell you what those things are. Let me see. Did Anakin ever regret becoming Vader? I believe he regretted it every day. At the same time, that's a good question, because technically Anakin never thought that he did wrong at first, so he probably still thinks he was doing the good fight for a while. But there's definitely a point in time where he transitions into regretting being Vader. At least I think. Yeah, I'm thinking, because I read Revenge of the Sith, and then I read a couple of the books afterwards, and I do believe that Anakin regrets being Vader after a certain point, because everything seems to be taken from him, and he's in servitude to Palpatine, which he finds to be annoying. And that was epitomized by when he was fighting Darth Maul, and one time, he finishes the fight, and Darth Maul's all surprised and like, what could you hate more than me? And then Vader was like, myself. And then walked away. So, yeah. What is something that you often see in movies that annoys you? A lot. Let's think here. I was just talking about that earlier today, actually, about something in movies that annoys me. Now, I'm having trouble thinking about what it is. I mean, most rom-coms annoy me right off the bat. Just boom. And slapstick comedy is not normally my favorite thing either. But just boom. But I'm trying to think of like something in very particular that annoys me. For some reason I can't think of it. I'm trying to trace back the conversation I had earlier today about that topic, and I can't remember it. Oh, I remember what it was. What annoys me in movies is when people turn off their computers and then turn them back on, or they turn back on their computers, and them suckers are instant. Or like when they look up something and exactly what they need immediately pops up when they plug in a flash drive or a CD or something. I'm all like,
Or when
yo,
something's haunted and they're looking up some demon thing, and there's like some library they just walk into with this section that's like about demons, and the very demon they're looking for is like, oh my gosh, in the very house that I saw, he lives there all the time. It's like, wow, that's crazy. That's wild.
yeah, that too. I was thinking more like, for example, in Batman and Robin, when Alfred's like, hey, here's a CD I need you to go give to my brother, but do not look at it. And then she says, cool, and then breaks it open and immediately looks at it. And then Alfred just says, I knew you was going to break into this, so I just had all these pop-ups randomly happen so that way you know that, you're dealing with Batman kind of deal. I'm all like, what? We ain't clicking on nothing. It's just automatic. I don't think I have any flash drives I take or CDs I take that's automatic. Gotta hit something. Let me see. What's something that people do that screams I'm looking for attention? A lot of things, but primarily, I guess, the way they dress would be a good indicator if they're screaming for attention, but also if they're driving down the wrong side of the road, for example, that's something that would say I'm screaming for attention. What makes a long distance relationship worth trying? Ooh, that's a good question. I guess there's a couple of things. First, it helps to have an end date, knowing when the long distance part would come to an end would help. And then, of course, being in love with the other person and seeing a future with the other person would help. It helps to establish a relationship and then have it change to a long distance one than to start off in a long distance relationship. That's more difficult, for sure. But then I guess also having clear goals. Like, if you start a long distance relationship and your only idea is I'm just gonna smash, then you're probably not gonna make it through the long distance relationship. Why is African American becoming a poor choice of words and black becoming preferred again? I don't think that's the case at all, but some people do. I've been actually seeing, what was it? Foundational Black American? No, I think that was it. Foundational Black American instead of African American. So I've recently been seeing, I think, a foundational Black American instead of the word African American, but
well, that's because people really try to keep on with this stupid idea that, oh, well, if you're from Africa, then what are you going to decipher yourself as, except for the fact that people that's from Africa or Jamaica or whatever call themselves Jamaican American or Ghanaian American or Somalian American or whatever it is. And for whatever reason, people really like to ingrain in the idea whether or not they are aware of their anti-blackness, and that's ingrained and entrenched in them, that they want a whole subgroup of people to be the only group of people that's referred to by color, where everybody else is referred to by country. And the fact that we have the audacity to associate ourselves with a country irritates some people, and other people that are of a darker complexion don't realize how they're adding and contributing to that anti-blackness by adding to the debate that we shouldn't be called that.
Alright, I guess what Ruby said, because that sounds legit.
Stupid. I had people asking me about that, like, oh, what's wrong with being called black? Because we're the only group of people that's referred to by a color, where everybody else is referred by a country. Even white Americans will tell you, oh, I'm Polish, I'm Irish, I'm Italian. Then you got everybody else, oh, I'm Latina from Dominican Republic, or Haitian, or French, or Nigerian. But when it comes to those in America, oh, it's black. The only group that's associated by color. You don't think that's some ingrained anti-blackness in that? And that they're making other people associate and call themselves that too? And try to make it seem like as if, oh, we're calling ourselves African Americans are trouble. Because what are you going to call people who are really from Africa? You're going to refer to them by the country that they come from. Duh. Like you do with everybody else. You refer to them by the country they come from. But we don't have a country that we're coming from because we're of the diaspora. So we don't know where we're coming from. So it's a generalization. And stop trying to associate us with the only group of people that's associated by color to further subjugate us to being a lower level than everybody else. Stop trying to dehumanize a whole group of people or entire race as seen as a nothing or an other that's associated by a color to take away their humanity while everybody else has something. And they're gonna kill you to further us as African Americans, and I'm sick of that argument. Stupid.
Oh, well, dang. I didn't realize you felt so strongly about it.
No, I'm just dumb.
Like, Ruby just broke it down for folks. Let's see. You're a scientist. Is high quality meth really as difficult as it's shown to be in Breaking Bad? Yes. Getting anything to 100% pure is difficult to begin with, and you get a point of diminishing returns after a while. Well, for example, even though I don't drink alcohol ever, just take a look at your alcohol and tell me how often do you find alcohol that's 100% alcohol. Generally, proof, I guess is the word I should use there. But you don't generally see it because there becomes a point where, like, the ability to distill the alcohol from water becomes so difficult, trying to separate the alcohol from the water, that it's actually more energy to take the alcohol out than is beneficial. And so they stop, and so that's where the high and low proofs come from. Let's see, what do soldiers do if they find out the enemy is underage? I mean, it kind of depends on what the enemy's doing. I think if the enemy's trying to kill them, that they go on ahead and kill the enemy. If that kid's underage, because if I'm in the middle of a war and a 13-year-old, I don't think I'm going to pause and be all like, oh, he's 13. I think I'm just going to shoot him so he doesn't shoot me. What was it, guy? That sniper guy, Kyle? They made a movie about him. At the start of the movie, he was going to, like, shoot a kid, but didn't shoot a kid. But then people came out later and said that homie was shooting kids. And so I'm like, oh, okay. So, yeah, I guess that's what they would do. Why are there any Jedi who can defeat Vader in a one-on-one fight? Yes. As I recall, Obi-Wan not only defeated Vader, but sliced off like 4 of that man's limbs, so that's just right off the bat one. What did a child say to you once that was creepy? Well, kids make a point of saying things in a creepy manner all the time, so it's not like I can just pick out anything.
You know what? A couple of days ago, I was thinking about the fact that kids are creepy. Like, if you see 2 kids standing in the daytime by themselves, it's creepy. Or if you see 2 kids standing in the nighttime by themselves, it's creepy. Or 1 kid at daytime, that's creepy. Or 1 kid at night, that's creepy. If a kid is standing by the side of the road, that's creepy. If a kid just walks up and starts talking to you, it's creepy. If a kid knocks on your door, you're like, what time is it? That's creepy. If a kid knocks on the door at noon, that's creepy. If it knocks on you at midnight, that's creepy. Like, if kids whisper something in your ear, that's creepy. Like, kids are creepy. Like, it just, I don't know. The kids make me uncomfortable. They're like,
Clearly.
I'm like the complete opposite of a pedophile. Like, their kids are, like, they're uncomfortable to be around.
Okay, so don't put Ruby around children.
You don't think they're creepy?
Some are for sure. I really don't think kids are creepy, no.
They're pretty creepy.
What seemingly nice behavior is actually toxic? clinging on a person, hoping that they would change in the way you want them to. Why did Ramsey have to... Sansa Stark, what? I think I know what that question is. I'm kind of glad that it was edited out, I guess. Because the show was dark and brutal and in the end was pointless, so... Another pointless act is part of a pointless show. Is it rude to eat in front of an uninvited guest who constantly invites themselves around for food? Huh. Oh, why did Ramsay have to have Sansa Stark? That was a political move, I believe, in order to try to cement his reign as King of the North. Therefore, by marrying one of the former daughters of the former lords of the King of the North, then he is legitimizing his rule by saying, see, I have married into the family that rules this land, and therefore, by law, I'm now king, kind of deal. I think. Let's see. Is it rude to eat in front of an uninvited guest who constantly invites themselves around for food? Yes. Because the actions of another person shouldn't take you out of character. So even though they're uninvited and they only show themselves up for food, that doesn't mean that you become less than you are because they are transgressing on any sort of social cue or whatever have you. Yeah, I think Sansa was worth that title. I feel sorry for the actress a little bit because got caught up in that X-Men franchise. That X-Men franchise was trash. I was actually complaining the other day that Dark Phoenix and Dark Phoenix happened. Like, you had the Phoenix show up in Apocalypse. You had Dark Phoenix show up in X-Men 3 Last Stand. And then you had a movie called Dark Phoenix. And yet in every iteration, whether it's the Phoenix or the Dark Phoenix, Fox somehow still decided to be like, yeah, we're gonna mess this up. I mean, when you had Dark Phoenix and Magneto on the same team, at the same time, with the same goal, and yet they still lost to a guy with metal knives in his hands, that don't make no sense. And it also didn't make no sense because the whole movie, for some reason, Dark Phoenix was pushed to the background, upon which I'm like, why introduce her if all she's gonna do is stare and look mean behind the camera all the time? Like, she didn't do nothing that whole movie except kill Cyclops and look mean. I think she killed Professor Xavier, looked mean, and then she tried to kill Wolverine and looked mean. Then Wolverine's like, I'll just heal, and she couldn't do it, so then she got stabbed with like 6 knives. I'm all like, some Dark Phoenix, you lost to a guy with 6 metal knives in his hand? Like, you suck as a Phoenix. But more importantly, Fox sucks portraying the Phoenix in like every way. They don't even try to be good at it. Do people get married because it is the norm or because they generally want to wake up to the same morning breath every time? Well, I don't know if they were thinking in terms if they want to wake up to the same morning breath every time, but you know, some people do like each other enough that they want to make that lifelong commitment. And then other people, they do it because they think after dating a while, you're supposed to just get married because that's the norm. Are sex offenders with adult victims treated differently than those with children victims? Well, yeah, because they don't have as many restrictions, I think. Like, if you do something to a child, you're not allowed within a certain feet of schools and all this other stuff. But I don't know if that's for all sex offenders or just the ones that do something to a kid. I know in jail they are definitely treated differently, though. Why is Pew Pew Le Pew so controversial? He's not really. I don't really, like. I don't even think anything happened to Pew Pew Le Pew. I can't remember, but not like they.
The skunk guy that acts like sexual harassment is normal.
Yeah, that's the guy.
Yeah, it's controversial because he acts like sexual harassment is normal.
Well, yeah, and then I think people pointed that out, and then that was it. And then other people think it's controversial when not. Made it seem like sexual harassment was normal, and that wasn't cool. And I think that's about it. I don't recall the controversy there. Really, it's just a thing, like stating a fact. Sky's blue. Can't really be controversial on that one. I mean, you can, but is it a good idea? What is a good computer hack? Googling all of the keyboard commands for Windows and for Microsoft Office, you'd be surprised at the number. Would Tywin have approved the beheading of Ned Stark? Probably not. What would you do if She-Hulk licked down your door? Licked down my door and told you to take all your clothes off? Or kicked down my door and told me to take all my clothes off?
Why'd you hesitate? You thinking about it?
I mean, if She-Hulk busted down my door and asked me to take all my clothes
You were
off,
thinking about it. At first, I thought you went mute for a second. What's to think about?
I mean, it's not
I
such that
would scream hysterically.
I don't think I would scream hysterically. I think I would yell at first
What kind of
because,
question even is this? What kind of question even is this?
I mean, I don't know, but I do know that if She-Hulk kicked down my door and asked me to take all my clothes off, my first response would be like, oh, what the beep, my door just got kicked down. Then there's this tall, muscular green woman in front of me, and I'm gonna be like, who are you? Unless I'm living in a universe where there's already superheroes upon me. I'm like, oh, you're She-Hulk, why did you kick down my door? Then she's gonna tell me to take my clothes off. I'm gonna be like, why? Like, that's probably the first question that I would ask is, why do I gotta take my clothes off? She's protecting me from some sort of attack, and that's why she busted down my door, and somehow the attacker attacks my clothing, or some sort of weird radiation that gets trapped in clothing, or whatever have you. I don't know. So I would probably just comply with the lawyer slash literal Hulk in front of me telling me to strip, because I mean, there's nothing I'm gonna be able to really do otherwise. It's not like I'm gonna outrun She-Hulk, outjump She-Hulk, outpunch She-Hulk, outdo anything to She-Hulk. So I mean, and she's a hero, so I doubt she's about to do anything messed up to me. If she was like, take your clothes off and go jump in the bed because we about to get it on, I'd be like, that's highly specific, She-Hulk. Why didn't you just knock on the door?
You can't have sex with She-Hulk.
Why not?
You can't do it with it's She-Hulk. She would crush every aspect of you.
Well, I mean, that's a risk I'm willing to take.
It's She-Hulk. Her thighs have muscles on her thighs.
I mean, that's just a risk I'm willing to take.
That's not a risk I don't think anyone should take without proper equipment.
I mean, if I gotta get like a steel donut and put that around my waist or something. But I mean, there's different styles that would require her to not use her thighs to potentially crush me. So, you know, we'll just try those other positions, and so that way she doesn't accidentally, you know, crush me.
This is why you don't ask them kind of questions. Because the only answer, if She-Hulk is kicked down my door and told me to take my clothes off, I would cry hysterically, run, try to escape if I can.
I would just ask her what, why, and then probably take my clothes
You know
off.
why. You know why.
Well, I don't know why.
Why
Like,
else
okay.
so much?
Well,
You know
okay.
why.
What happens if, like, there was a gas explosion that happened nearby? I walked into the gas cloud unknowingly. It's trapped in the clothing, and she's telling me to take my clothes off so I can get this harmful substance away from me. Like, other forms of radiation that can get trapped in your clothing or something like that. Like, she a hero, so
No.
I'm not gonna, first thing I'm not gonna think about is, oh, she's here to rape me or something, because she's a whole hero. I'm not gonna be thinking she's here to do me harm. I'm gonna be thinking she's here to help me out in some way, shape, or form. And also,
Just
wow,
take
she's
your
tall.
clothes off, only you.
Well, yeah, I'm assuming I got exposed to something that was messed up, and she's trying to save my life like a hero would. But if she kicks down my door and is really just like, yo, I'm here to tap that booty, I mean, then I'm gonna be like, alright, let's go. Because, you know, first off, she's a cutie patootie too. I mean, yeah, she's tall and muscular, but, you know, I like them tall and muscular. I'll hit it. I've had a crush on She-Hulk for a while, telling me she gonna show up at my door and say, "Yo, you can't take advantage of the willing." I'll jump right up in there, straight up in there, like, "Hey, how you doing?" You talking about she gonna crush me? I'm like, I ain't gonna get crushed. I'm gonna be picking different positions so she can't crush me.
No.
I'm probably not gonna let her be on top though, because that probably is not gonna work out well for me. But you know, I can think of some other ways.
No. What is She-Hulk's weakness? Is it bullets?
I don't think she
I
has
think
a
I would
weakness.
try bullets. What?
Well-
Are you serious?
I don't know. First off, why would you shoot at She-Hulk? Because if it doesn't kill her,
She's telling me to take all my clothes off.
right, and your response is to shoot her. If it doesn't work, you know you're dead, right? Like, you're just dead at that point.
You're dead either way.
No, you're not. She might be
Here's a bigger question. Here's a big question. Because I think we know what the question is asking. The question is asking, what would you do if She-Hulk kicked down your door and told you to strip or whatever, right?
Uh-huh.
I think the thing is, why do so many people have fantasies of getting it on with She-Hulk?
Because she's hot.
In what way is She-Hulk hot?
She's got curves, she's busty, she's, you know, fit, like, she's cute.
Yeah, but the thing about you would think the thing that makes a woman attractive is one, the likelihood that she wouldn't kill you like a praying mantis during intercourse, right?
I wouldn't expect her to
Like,
kill
what
me
is-
like a praying mantis during intercourse.
How would she not kill you? She would crush you to death. She's a Hulk.
Okay,
I mean, why are we acting
first question.
weird?
First
A Hulk.
question. How does she crush me to death if we do it doggy style? No way for her to crush me. Boom. Success. Done. Finito.
No, not
Finished.
success. Not success.
How not
Because
success?
her Kegels will crush you till it's painful.
First off, it would just become really tight, I'm assuming. I don't think it would crush me to
That's
death.
not how Kegels work.
And then secondly, and this is probably more importantly here, I'm not gonna get crushed to death because she's squeezing on the Johnson there. Like, that's not enough to kill me. This conversation took a weird turn, but I'm just gonna go ahead and be like, yeah, that won't kill me. I might not be able to move, but I'm not gonna be dead. What is the biggest myth about healthy relationships? That jealousy is a good thing. What is the weirdest thing a girl has ever told you? While I was dancing with her, she told me that she was wet. I was like, I don't know what you want me to do with that information. How do people cheat? All sorts of reasons. But at the end of the day, it's primarily because they wanted to get it on to somebody else. Or, unless you're talking about like tasks upon which then they might have wanted to pass or something. Would you ever want to rule Westeros? I wouldn't even want to be in Westeros. What life lessons does GOT teach us? Don't have faith in writing. What is something movies always get wrong? Physics, especially explosions. Why is Ruby afraid of hot women? I don't know if Ruby's afraid of hot women. I would bang a hot woman, but you gotta be careful around her.
What?
People find
What do you
bodybuilders
mean?
attractive. Yes. Why do some people not believe Meghan and Harry? Because some people want to hate on rich people. It's a lot easier to hate on rich people, especially if you don't like the rich people. I mean, Meghan says she's black, but you know, she's an easy pass for not black if you ain't paying attention. So you're just like, yeah, I don't like them people with them one drops in
We're
them.
just gonna bypass the fact that you think that I would bang a hot woman. Alright, bet.
Why would I not think that? Have I not made that joke on you multiple times? And do we need to review your friendships? Don't you have some like wifey person that you had to like
No, it's my
break up
it's my
with?
ex-wife now.
Yeah, ex-wife. Yeah, exactly. So what you talking about? Don't play dumb with me. I'll come for you.
Yeah.
Why didn't anyone support Stannis' claim to the throne? I don't know, since he was the true and rightful king.
Oh yeah, you kept saying. I forgot. You used to say that all the time. The rightful king of the North or something.
Stannis was the true and rightful king of
No,
Westeros. What are you
man.
talking about?
No, he was not.
Was he the brother of
'Cause
Robert?
his Robert Baratheon. First of all, the rightful person would be the Targaryens. The Targaryens would say
No.
they had ruled for like hundreds of years because they found dragons, and
then
then
they lost
there
it.
was a Targaryen. Then they had the Mad King and something, and then Rhaegar or whatever his name was. One of the sons was like messing with Ned Stark's sister or whatever, and they were off doing blah blah blah. And then the Mad King was like crazy, was like killing people and setting them on fire. And then I guess people had enough of it and like rebelled. And then Jaime was the king's guard and he killed him and then sat on the throne. And then the other dude that was Ned Stark's sister, somehow they died. She died or whatever. So that made Robert like all hysterical and they get an army together. And Ned was like, "That's my boy." And then they decided like we're just gonna take over. So they took over, and then they did. Then Jaime was like, "Well, I'm gonna side with the winning side, I guess," and just handed the throne over or something like that. So Robert usurped the throne from the Targaryens, and then after he usurped it, then if he died, then that's what makes it like a Game of Thrones, because it's really up for grabs. Because it could be, does it go back to the people who were ruling it for hundreds of years, or who's gonna usurp it next? Now that you know that you can just walk up, stab the king, and go about your business, or whatever.
So, I would say it's like the Chinese empires, right? So, you got people there ruling, somebody else shows up, stabs them, kills them, takes over. Now their family's the one in charge. So their family's the one in charge until all their family members get killed off, stabbed, and replaced by somebody else, like the previous guy had happened to him. Therefore, Stannis is the true and rightful king because, as you said, Robert over here usurped the throne and said, my family's in charge now. So when he died, his next of kin should have been, or the next family member should have been the one to be like, yep, I'm ruling the throne now. That's just how that was supposed to go. But then, whatchamacallit? I mean, yes, it's the people who down below who are like, hey, I want to be king. They have every right to try to take away the kingship from somebody as well. I mean, that's what it means to in part be king, is understanding that at any given moment people are trying to become king by killing you and taking that title. You don't automatically just get a chance to be king because your daddy's daddy got a chance to be king. You got to keep that sucker alive and keep it earned. And if you lose it, you might lose it not just for you, but for generations down the line. Heavy is the crown. Heavy is the head that wears the crown. and dangerous is it to wear the crown, for the sword dangles above the head at all times, suspended by a mere thread. So, yeah. Stannis was the true and rightful king.
I forgot about that. It was like as soon as Robert passed, every episode he was like, Stannis is the rightful king. Stannis, the one true king, as I recall. He kept saying Stannis is the one true king.
You mean the guy who actually had tactics, had military experience, and was the brother of the previous king who had passed?
Yeah, they did him dirty in the show because in the books he wasn't really doing the kind of stupid crap he was doing in the show. In the show he was all like, "Oh, I'm in love with the red woman, and I guess I'll just do what he says or she says." In the books he's like a lot more strategic and kind of more. I mean, he's not manipulative, but just he does things for different
He's
reasons.
a king.
Like in the show, he burns his daughter up because he's like, "That's what the red woman said, and I'll be the king, and I can see myself in the fire." Like, he does that kind of crap in the show, but in the books, it's like something different. It's not because he sees him being king in the fire, and he doesn't give a flying crap what the woman in red says. It's like something else. I can't remember what it was, but it was not those two options. It was like something that seemed more legitimate, that is like conflicting. Like, it's not a good idea, but I could definitely see. But it was also like he wasn't trying to kill her though. I think he was just trying to like have her go through a little bit, but not die because he likes her as his kid. You know, so it was like really devastating for him. And then he became depressed afterwards, and that's when he started to lose in battles. Because in the show, he was losing a battle. It just seemed like, oh, I guess you're not as smart as you thought. Yeah. But in the books, it's like because he's depressed because his kid died, and he didn't want his kid to die or something like that. So he lost like his ability to really. He didn't go crazy, but he just wasn't driven the same. That makes sense.
Yep.
Okay. So. Anyway, he was cool in the book, though.
What are some unspoken rules of life? I don't know if there's any unspoken rules of life. Think about that. That's a long, deep, thoughtful question about what is an unspoken rule of life. I guess the unspoken rule of life in America is that no matter what, everybody dies. Everybody gets old, everybody dies. People try to deny that fact and do everything in their power to keep that fact from happening, but undeniable. How can I confess to a crush without making it awkward for both of us? I mean, that depends on a lot of things. Your personality, your style, your crush's personality, their style, the primary form of communication, how long you have known each other, things like that. Primarily, I would be like, hey, I like you. You like me too. Cool, we can move forward. If not, I'll never mention it again. And go from there.
Never in life.
Yeah. If you like somebody, and then you tell them, but you also mention that, hey, you reject me at this point, then, you know, I'm just gonna leave it be. That's it. We're done. I'm not gonna bother you about this ever again. There's nothing wrong with that, because what's the point of bothering them about it again? They already said they didn't like you in that way to begin with. What you gonna do? Hope they change their mind? Why you want them to change their mind? Go find somebody else who was like, yeah, I like you too, let's go. Why don't girls slide into a man's DMs more? Well, now that's a good question, but primarily because society makes women told that they'd be shameful for doing such a thing. So they don't want to be shameful for doing such a thing, so they're not in a big rush to do it.
Well,
Ruby, you know you're different. Don't even try me.
no, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about from the perspective that my girlfriends have given me. That you don't slide into a man's DMs, or you don't text him first, or you don't walk up and approach him. You know, like you can approach him, like, but you can't walk up. You know, you got to give him like the eyes or the look or some signal, but you can't walk up, that kind of stuff, because then it comes off that you're chasing a man, and you cannot chase a man. The man has to chase you. You see, so if you text first, or you slide to his DMs, or you approach him, now you're chasing after a man, and then it sets the standard for the course of the relationship. You know, so no, since you can't chase men, and they are the hunters, then that's why women don't slide into your DMs.
Why does women empowerment only include things that elevate women? Then women want to leave some things traditionally sexist, such as paying for dinner? Probably because if you can get someone else to pay for your dinner, why wouldn't you? I'm just saying, you know. I'll pay for your dinner. I'll be all like, yo, bet, let's go to dinner.
Pilots watch TikTok while they're piloting.
I guess. Why not? What age do strippers decide that they are getting too old? I don't think they make that decision. I think they just decide they don't want to be a stripper no more. Or they've made enough money. Or not getting as many clients as they used to. Or their relationship status changes. Or, I mean, I'm sure there's a number of different things. But I don't think they're like, you know what, I'm too old for this. I'm done. Unless they feel like they're too old for it. I don't think there's a certain number that they all agree on. Have you ever seen someone ruin their lives in just a few seconds? Yup. What are blatant red flags in a relationship? Oh, there are so many blatant red flags in a relationship. Starting off with just someone who doesn't, I'm gonna call them small transactions. This is not maybe the world's most blatant one, but I think it's one of the most important ones. Small transactions. If you start telling a story to your person you're in a relationship with, significant other, whatever have you, and they don't seem to acknowledge that you're telling the story or really pay attention and only seem to listen on occasion or respond to something, but that is rooted into something that happened to them and their own experience, you know, it's one of those things where it's all like, oh, okay, and it might seem small at first, but over time it'll just lead to a sense of dissatisfaction for both parties, and breakup will ensure. see here. What trivial knowledge may save your life one day? How to break out of a car when it's sinking? How to survive in a blizzard? What berries are okay to eat? What are some signs of intelligence? Probably the ability to lie. Abstract thought helps, but I mean, there's different creatures that doesn't have necessarily the abstract thought to require for really big numbers or something like that. But I mean, whatchamacallit, there's definitely humans who can't, you know, operate with really big numbers or what have you. What?
Are you asleep?